So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
And he plays one through. Owen! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Besiktas with the corner, there first. Tries to get it clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through. France have the chance to go the other way. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
A probing pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in. And that is a little undercooked. And that was nowhere near his best. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a cute ball. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedri. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mateus. This is the time you need that pace.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Owen. Nice looking ball. And Puskas! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Aims beyond the defence. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ferdinand cuts it out. And it's Nedved. Threads one in. Great ball, and he's in here, and the shot! Davids. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Done delicately. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Vardiol. Mateus. Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Nedved. He's a sharp little ball here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but... Owen! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Besiktas have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Shot at goal! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Pass somewhat off target. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Besiktas can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Chance for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Dida claims comfortably. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Tries to play it through. Looking for the run. Decent chance! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well,
shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Owen. Nesta cuts out the pass. But that has not gone well.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Davids demonstrating his defensive quality. Applies the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Owen. Big chance! Big chance! Off the post! France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Owen. Besiktas do have a chance to counter here. That is good alertness. Nicely shaped ball. Now that's well seen too. Tries to pass it through. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Donadoni. Oh, super find. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Owen, and the shot! Goal! Besiktas! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Besiktas get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
France have reclaimed it. And the pass is intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. Played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. No, that pass has been well intercepted. Thuram. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Mbappe. Great vision. Now it's Owen.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking for a runner. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cannavaro. And he's intervened well there. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception. Owen has found the net here, of course. Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Passing nice and neat. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Some good work on the right flank here. And no, that was never going to make it. Mateus. That's an imaginative pass. That's an excellent interception. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Serginho. Chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wriggles his way through. That's a shade optimistic. It's not an especially good pass, that. Saliba. Well, that has not gone well. Looking for options for movement.
That is a great pick out.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Park Ji-sung.
Now it's Roberto Baggio, looking to play him in. And no, that was never going to make it.
Conte.
Morocco looking to pass their way through. He can run onto that. And this is Luis Suarez.
Park Ji-sung.
Now it's Roberto Baggio.
Thuram
demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Now it's Hullet.
Luis Suarez. Oh, he's burst through.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Schneider.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Messi. Thinks about the shot. He's trying to hit the front line here. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Looking tidy in possession here. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Kante puts his foot on the gas. And this is Luis Suarez. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Roberto Baggio. And he's had it nicked away.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, they've got it again.
And here's Park Ji-sung.
Besiktas are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Roberto Baggio! Aimed beyond the defence. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Knocks it into space. Now it's Hullet. Davids. Pass is just off target. Saliba spots it and intercepts. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Besiktas have themselves a chance from the spot. This for the lead. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Besiktas have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Besiktas can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That is a great pick out. Lewis.
Real chance!
It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's two now.
And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Morocco with the corner, they're first. Now it's Albertini. And here's Messi. Shot a goal! Oh, great save by Dida. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lovely, now then. Oh, that was vital. Mateus. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. Davids. Besiktas have reclaimed it. Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Besiktas are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Besiktas go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Here we go again then. Thuram calmly anticipates. Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Schneider, and the pass is intercepted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Schneider. Played out to the left flank. Serginho. That'll be a throw-in. That has ended up in no man's land. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. PK. That has been slung wide. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Besiktas have got it back and they'll have another go. And he's picked out the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Besiktas in a very solid position, 2 to the good. And that's an errant pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nice bit of trickery. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Albertini.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's being shifted off it. Always onto this. Maldini. It'll be a throw-in. Throw-in. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Puyol gets across to intercept that. And this is Roberto Baggio. And it's Serginho. Park Ji-sung. And that's been intercepted. Mateus. Tries. Oh, what has happened here? Now that looks a decent ball. Maldini makes the interception. And this is Roberto Baggio.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
It's hit the upright. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Schneider. Can he spark a counter here? And the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And here's Albertini.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 11, Schneider. Number 6, Park Ji-sung. Coming on the field, number 17, Neymar. Number 8, Wilshere.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that has sent him sprawling. You have to say that was... Right card! And this is Messi. And that's cause for mild irritation. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Neymar. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That pass has been well intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's worked it through. Wilshere. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Can he get it through? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's quick to snatch it back. 1 minute to add according to the board. And there goes the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration.
A really satisfying day's work.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Well, we're on the way.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, He looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ball played for Rijkaard.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
No, it's come to nothing.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far.
Cannavaro.
That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Seedorf. Rijkaard.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Nedved. And he's managed to get free. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
In by Conte. Davids! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, no joy this time. And they've got a throw. Oh, strongly challenged there. That has ended up in no man's land. Nedved. Opts for safety. Ferdinand. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Thuram. Davids. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Can he get it through? Lovely ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Besiktas! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Besiktas have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
He's tried one! Decent enough try.
Shevchenko usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Conte. Always onto this. And this is Nedved. Nedved
Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Kante picks it up out wide. And that's a chance for a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nicely weighted ball. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Looking for the run, and this is Nedved. He has found the way. He's having a go. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. This is the time you need that pace.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that's an excellent interception. And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Besiktas go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway. Deep cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Cruyff with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Neymar looking to run onto it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's a dangerous ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, good take in a good area. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 14.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Number 9.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. He's picked his way through. And this is Messi. Messi! He's scored! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And it's Conte. And this... And Hullet! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
There's the header! It's hit the upright. And that has been knocked clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Hullet. No, that's been intercepted. Besiktas suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Ferdinand. And it's Cannavaro. That's gone for a throw-in. Pull it. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Owen. Owen! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That pass isn't the best. 75 minutes played. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? Oh, that was vital.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Cannavaro. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. And here's Owen. Showing. And Owen! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's another throw. Looking to play him in. Just eases him off the ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Thuram. He's through here. Rijkaard.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It's Hullet. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Kante cuts it out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Besiktas close now to seeing this one through to the end. That has not gone well. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this? Davids threads one in, and it's been played through. Hullet is herring after that one. And that will be it. Besiktas can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Arsenal.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Tries to play it through.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Nedved. Nedved.
That's very neat. Owen. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And the pass is intercepted.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Edmilson. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he latch on to this?
Cruyff has it out wide and in space. Out to the left it goes.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Could move up a gear here.
Mateus.
Cafu concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. That is definitely not his best.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. So it is still 0-0.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Saka. Vardiol.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's played through for him. Ronald chance, surely! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Besiktas grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Owen providing an outlet on that flank. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Davids. Kimmich. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Kimmich. Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nedved. Vardiol.
And here's the chance to counter.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cafu. Kimmich. And he's intervened well there. That has ended up in no man's land. Bale. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. And it's Owen. Can he finish? There it is! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. Plays a shot. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Besiktas have their second corner now. It's a mighty effort!
Has been indicated.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Looking for the run. Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. Saka receives it in a good position. Saka! And the ball's come loose here. And the first half is done. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Davids carries the ball down the right. Bale. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. Kimmich. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Played into space out wide. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Van Basten. Shot. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, great save by Dina. And again! Oh, taken with style! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That is so good, such sharp skill. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Davids. Davids showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pass somewhat off target. Nedved. That pass has been well intercepted.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, nicely intercepted. Thuram calmly anticipates, engages and forces him off the ball. Cafu, and it's Thuram.
To Thuram. Cafu. Pele. Pele. Not the most convincing of passes.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bale.
Kimmich.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Edmilson. And it's Bale.
Gets a good foot in there.
Oh, that's well spotted. Pele. Edmilson. Now it's Pele. He's through here. Nedved. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it into space. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ronaldinho. Can he finish?
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Threads one in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Besiktas really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, that has not gone well. Pele. Now it's Van Basten. Now, can they get him away?
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution from Besiktas.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 21, Ronaldinho. Nedved. Number 26,
Cruyff.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
coming on the
And it's
field,
Bale.
Number 7,
And here's Owen.
Ronaldo.
Owen
Number
purring
23,
through the gears.
Suarez. Number 10,
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
14, Johan Cruyff.
He's being urged to shoot.
17,
Shot goal! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Ricky Puig. Edmilson. Cafu. Saka. Cafu. Saka.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. It's anyone's ball now. Cafu with the foul.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Elects to tries a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Thuram picks it up from the goal kick. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Besiktas did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Threads one in. And the finish! Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Well, played right into his path. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. And that's a good ball. Not the most convincing of passes. It's a good run, that. Great timing. And here's Perez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Owen. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Besiktas! The breakthrough strike! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much...
Owen is on his own. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. Great chance here from position. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mateus. Pacho cuts it out.
Arsenal really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Perez. Chance to deliver. Oh, that was vital. Pull it. Looking for the run. Owen is flagged offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That has been cut short. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a... Owen! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And this is Hullet, and he's lost his man here. Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front.
He's through and all alone! Great chance! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Besiktas are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, good-looking ball. And the through ball. Plenty to aim at. Chance! Sticks it away! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention...
And, oh, in! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saliba gets a foot in here. Nice looking ball. That's been cut out, well played. That has not gone well. It's a throw in. Now it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Kimmich. Now it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. First quarter of an hour gone. Looking for options for movement. And this is Owen, face to face with the keeper. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for the run. Bellingham. Alvarez. Oh, played right into his path. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Alvarez. He has a look up. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And this is Nedved. He has found the way through. That has been cut short. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking for a runner. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And he's been shifted off it. Gabriel. Now, can they get him away? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Can he get it through? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's an imaginative pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's forced to go back. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Hullet. And this is Hullet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Sağ ol Ali.
No, not the best of headers. Alexander-Arnold. And he's picked it up out wide. No way through there.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, cracking. Sticks it away.
Valla ikiye çıkacağım hala işte Ali. İkiye çıkarım gibi duruyor ama bakacağız.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle and it was a very
Saat
good
kaç?
finish. And I think he'll go away feeling
20.36. Hem dizi izliyorum hem oyun oynuyorum. Aha Messi almış oraya o. Allah Allah. Ha tamam.
Sen birkaç fidan daha dikesin. Hadi.
Bilmiyorum ki çıksa şey olurdu ya. Başladı şey yapardı hemen ama çıkmadı. Ayar mı yapıyor? Ne yapıyor? Bak ayar yapıyor gördün mü? Beklesin. Bekleriz. Yapacak bir şey yok. Çare sike sike yenilecek.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Besiktas are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible
Aynen.
outcome in the
Orta sahaya
circumstances.
geçirmesin diye.
Sadly, he
Kalabalık
knew
kötü.
exactly what he was doing, and he had to go with the risk.
Turan. Pull it. And he's got the beating of his man. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's there to belt it away. Pedri. Now he's got space here. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Dida. And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Besiktas certainly can feel happy about how things have
Taktik
gone.
idare eder ya.
Now isn't the time to
Kırmızı
take their
yedik
foot off the
baksana.
pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open
Biraz
to
şey oldu
opposition.
şimdi. Bozuldu.
Besiktas in control at half-time. 2-0.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution.
There's the start of the second half. And that's been intercepted.
Bu sefer deneyebiliriz ya. İlk bin.
And he's in on goal.
Oh.
He scores!
Ulan ilk yarıda hemen böyle yedik mi
The
olmuyor
second
ya.
half off to
İlk
a
dakikalarda. İlk yarı
spectacular
diyorum.
start. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's
It's there!
Cevap vermek bizim işimiz. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmayın
So the
gençler.
lead now is 2.
well, everything is going to plan, Peter.
Beleşe like atıp abone oluyoruz.
Heartbeat, at least one.
Ücretsiz.
Now the ball's gone astray.
Ho ho ho ho.
Owen. Davids is wide and looking to get onto this. And Holland!
Atıyoruz be.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Pedri. Now that's well seen too. Short changes him with that pass. Dink through. Priol makes the interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Turan. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's intervened well there. No, that's been intercepted. Mateus. Musiala. Well timed. Excellent interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's a searching pass. Priol spots it and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Chance! And it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Sana tevdi etti.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Can he finish?
And somehow he kept it out.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
It's their second corner of the game.
Babayı etkilemek için Hristiyan dünyasına
Mateos!
bilen biri olması gerekmez mi?
Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Besiktas have their third corner. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now that looks a decent ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Looking to play him in. And Owen! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Mbappe. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Dönmez Allah'ın izniyle ya.
Besiktas
Bende kırmızı kart var ya, ondan oluyor.
Luis Suarez coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Cleared away. And here's Pedri.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
That's a little off target. Haaland is onto this. Davids. Bullet. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates.
Lights off, whoever in the kitchen.
Pedri looking to get on the end of this.
Şuraları nasıl aşarsın ha? Biraz da hırpaladık ama. Üstündüler. Yok ha. Amma uzun sürmez.
No way through. And here's Musiala. Now this could be a chance. Bullet. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kimmich. Nicely shaped ball. Bullet. And they can counter here. That looks a cracking ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bullet plays it in. Crossed it again. Luis Suarez! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Gabriel.
Ben sana demedim mi buraya atla gelinmez diye. Vallahi dedin çabuk. Helal olsun sana.
This ended up in no man's land. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Namım benden önce gelir buralara.
Alexander-Arnold. And that has left him in a heap.
Sayende adımı bil.
Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get on the end of this? No, it's not getting there.
Almaya diye.
4 extra minutes added on. Musiala. Delightful ball. Mbappe!
Yine aynı orta düştü.
Oh, bang on target.
Orta var felaket abi. Mükemmelsin muhafızı.
That's a throw. So that's it. It is all over. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough.
Sen ortanı topla, asayiş muhafazasına geç. Her sokakta çeri yüz olsun. Eyvallah. Ahalinin huzuru bozulmasın. Ara ara çerinin kulağını üfle. Puntus de.
Az çok oynuyoruz biraz ya. Bu adamı da oynatmıyorum bayağıdan beri. Bir oynadayım ya Tosun'umu. Gel bayım, seviyorum seni. Bakmadım ben ne? Kimin için diyorsun kötü diye? Bu gelen arkadaşı mı diyorsun yoksa? Anlayamadım ben.
Aç olduğumuz için mi? Bir yumrukta boğayı devirdiğim için. Sana yol yüzük düşüyor. Atımı geçen atın arkasında durmayacağım. Hiçbir kimseye boyun eğmeyeceğime yemin etmiştim emme.
Aynen bira çıkamamış hiç.
O zaman biz gidelim. Gidelim.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Serginho clears. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
An IQ of 85 to 115 is considered average in the US. An IQ of 115 to 145 is considered high, and an IQ
some
above
great running on show
145
here,
is
but ultimately
genius.
there was
Are you
no way
curious
through.
to know where you stack up? You can take this 2-minute IQ test that will give you detailed
this is
results on your IQ score and cognitive skills. You can also share this link with friends
That
and
was
compare
well played. Well stopped.
100% reliable.
Aleykümselam Barış.
Click the the link below to find out more, and let me know in the comments if your
neither
IQs
side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Can he get onto this? Messi gets into a good position. Crossed it again. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mateus, he won't be happy with that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Ronaldinho. That ball looks a good one. And this is Nedved. Oh, he's bustling through here. Nedved had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination
Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he thumps it clear. Oh, shooting chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Ya kayarak bayağı şey yaptı ya bu oyun. Kayarak almaya geçti ya. Herkes kayıyor artık.
The first in the game for either side, actually. Van Balten getting this one clear. Internacional are looking to go forward now. Now it's Darwin. Nunez! Goal! Internacional! And it's Internacional who take the lead.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Tries.
There's the shot! He has done it! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Besiktas grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Mateus. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mateus driving forward, and this is Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Van Balten with the clearance. It's a really well measured ball. Now it's Gnabry. He has a look up, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? So, can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Besiktas go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Gnabry wins the duel this time. Nedved threads one in. Khan claims comfortably.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the first half is done.
Arada bir yapıyoruz be Ali. Her zaman olmuyor işte.
Back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Gene de şey ya, hala tehlikeli, bir tane daha atarsam o anca.
Whistle goes and we start the second half. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. No way through. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic. And he's gone looking for safety.
Deneye o iyisini bulmaya çalışıyoruz işte.
Sends it crossfield. Vardiol makes the interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. Nedved. And he was quick to react. Messi. Rijkaard. And Serginho. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Quality ball. Gnabry might just make this. Rijkaard going full steam ahead down the left flank. Deliver a header! They've done it! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And yes, it's... Can he finish? Goal! International! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Aynen, Ali'nin nazarı dokunuyor ya. İlk defa olmuyor Ali'de bu. Öveyim derken anasını tam şey yapar.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Big header! It's in! And this is getting better and better. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He tried.
Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Tries to pass it through. There will be a throw-in.
That's positional gold. The utilisation.
He gets big! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Internacional are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Owen. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Great ball if he can get there. Puyol. Besiktas perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Danielson, who does have an assist to his name. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Irwin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. Cross needs to... He's got tall. And that would have won it.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Vieira looks to the other side. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball. That has been slung wide. Up he goes! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Internacional can make their change now with a break in play. Internacional blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And he's in on goal. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for options for movement. Now here's the delivery. Just needed better contact. And that is a little undercooked. Danielson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way past. Nicely aimed pass. Serginho. Might be danger here. 4 added minutes on the board. Played out to the left flank. Looking for the run. Danielson picks it up out wide. Climbs up big. Oh, crossbar! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Besiktas played more than a part.
Ben kısa pas oynamıyorum. Bırak. Ben pas oynamıyorum. Daha doğrusu. Adamı yenerken yenildik işte. Aleykümselam. Yetmeden mi? Ne var yok? Ne yapalım? Hoşuma gidiyor adam da ondan. Taş gibi adam ya. Çok hoşuma gidiyor adam. Şeyi çok güzel, defansı. Var bende canım da. Kullanıyor işte. Var hepsi var da. C mi bilmem. Saliba A geldi de. Ondan. Ah be şimdi. Saliba A gelmiş. Ondan onu kullanıyor abi. Ötekiler hep C herhalde. Aa, pas vereceğim hep. Ulan be.
Kostic. And it's Veron. Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been slung wide. Lovely feet. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pass somewhat off target. That's Rijkaard. Kimmich. Dunk. It's Hernandez. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Yo, az önce yoktu o. Şey yoktu az önce. Kırmızı kart yediydi az önce. Yeni aldım onu ben daha.
Now it's Pele. And he's worked it through. He is through here. Oh, look at the space here.
Ya bir geç ama.
Really didn't have enough to
Şeydi ya.
Now it's Kostic.
Dur.
Skillfully cut out. He is so
Neyin adı?
Conte. Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good.
İtalyan yok mu? Kel olan. Herhalde o vardı orada.
So we're still where we started right now. Kostic. Spain looking to pass their way through.
He. Sanırım o vardı.
And that pass just didn't quite work. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Onu alalım ya. Ona bakarsan şey de var bende biliyorsun. Adını sen söyle.
Thuram producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And this is Pele.
Ya bir sıyırttırsa be.
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Hiç sevmedim şu ya. Ver kaç
And
olay
this
ya.
is Pele. Big chance. One on one.
Ya ne yapıyorsun oğlum? Nereye atan ya? Nereye atan abi?
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross. Oh, smashing header.
Van Dijk değil öteki yok mu ya? Barcelona'nın defansı.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Ya ananı bacını da, ananı bacını da.
Oh, delightful ball. Ferdinand.
He araya var. O da C işte. Bak Saliba nasıl yaptı, aldı gördün mü topu?
Looking to go deep. He's got tall. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Formu düşük, formu. C'ye geldi, ikisi de abi.
Lovely pass, but can he get
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
there? And this is Pele.
Ananı bacını sikeyim be.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Ronaldinho, and he plays one through. Pull it. Nedved.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Nedved. Pele. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Pele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Nedved. Pull it. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And he's intervened well there. Short changes him with that pass. Nedved. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Pele.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. Kante powering forward here. Can he get it through? He's got away. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Besiktas clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
It's a promising position. Hoisted in, and he was alert to it. Nedved. Now it's Pele. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And that's an errant pass. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Kostic. Hernandez. Played into space out wide. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that has not gone well. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's picked it up out wide. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Veron. And this is Pele. Pull it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Kostic. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He can run onto that. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Lovely, now then. Nedved, Pele, brilliantly cut out. And he's there to belt it away. Hernandez. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's Pele! Nedved.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And this is Pele. Veron. And it's Veron. Hernandez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, no joy this time. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Looking to play him in. And this is Nedved. It's a mighty effort! He's got a goal! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 6.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Besiktas are in front now, the game's only goal.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now or try and finish it off?
Number 18, Mateus. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 3,
Not the most accurate pass.
number 11,
Now this could be a chance.
number 21, Ronaldinho.
Now it's Pele.
In progress.
Kostic threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now it's Pele. Good ball, good take. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's...
Açık değil, ben akıllı yardım kullanmıyorum. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmayalım arkadaşlar. Like atıp abone olun. Abone oldunuz mu? Ha, Yunanmış adam.
Çaylak mı zannettin sen bizi? Ha? Ama adamlarını alacağım yanıma. Alacağım ki lig safhasında iyice bir pişsinler. Bu iyiliğini unutmam. Sen çok yaşa, İshak Paşa.
Yo, akıllı yardım oyunu açmıyorum arkadaşlar.
Hayır! Ya! Ağam, bunun kulağını işitmez diye kestik.
Valla ben bir şey kötü veya iyi yanı olduğu için söylemiyorum. Ben kullanmıyorum diyorum sadece. Adnan abi var, oradan açıklarsa, buradaysa açıklasın. Yani bir nevi kendi becerinle oynuyorsun. Adama şey yapıyorsun. Adamı kullanıyorsun işte o akıllı yardımı. Yani kendi becerine güvenmiyorsan akıllı yardımla oynuyorsun gibi bir şey diyeyim artık. Ne diyeyim? Aynen. Adnan Emre var bak orada. Ondan dedim ben yardımcı olur sana diye. Kendisi PES'in şeyidir yani. Dehasıdır. Yapar bu işi. Aynen. Bakman öyle alçak gönüllü olduğunu arkadaşlar. Kendisi çok sıkıcıdır. Fazla da inanman yani öyle güldüğüne. Adam değiştirdi lan. Bu da 5 defans yapmış. 5 defans oldu mu olmuyor ya. Çok zor ol hele karşı oldu mu. Ben 5 o 5. Allah. Dizi bitiyor. Dizi bitmek üzere. Kaç dakika kalmış bakalım. 1.49 2.17. Az kalmış. Onun için saat kaç oldu? Daha 11.30 ama. İşte defansı yapamadın bu futbolda. İstersen çok iyi golcü ol. Çok iyi gol at. 5 tane gol at. 10 tane gol at. Olmuyor ya. O hayırlı olsun. Bak ben çıkamadım daha. Sen çıkmışsın. Buradan yapıyorsunuz spor arkadaşlar. Abone oldunuz mu arkadaşlar? Abone olmayan var mı? Abone olmayan. Abone ola basarsanız iyi olur. Bildirimi de açın ki yayın açtığımızda bildirim gelsin size. Like atmayı unutmayalım. Abone olalım. Adnan emmi ya. Biz de dalga geçmeyi bırak Adnan emmi. Lütfen. Ben çıkamıyorum. Sen hay yavrum hay.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And he skips past his man. And that's been drilled in. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Not the most accurate pass. And this is
Aslanım. Orospu'nun çıkardığı. Al sana. Amına kodumun çıkardığı. Ha, anlamadım ben de ondan. Görüyorsun değil mi? Gole gideceğim adam kırmızı yedi mi? Yedi herhalde. Yedi çok güzel. 4'e düşürdü defansını. Ya tam gol atacak Ronaldo. Böyle yapman ya. Hak etti tabii ya.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Bullet! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought a starting position.
Onu kaçırdım onu okuyamadım. Ama ben artık şey yapıyorum ya. Free kick atabiliyorum ben. Bak bunu az kalsın atıyordum mesela. Ananı avradını be. Ya Ronaldo oğlum çok iyi atıyorsun ama böyle olmaz çocuğum ya. Yerden kesin atarsın. Abi hiç yerden atmadım bugüne kadar ben. Yerden şut vurmasını beceremiyorum ki. Ben böyle ne diyetle atarım. Bana zıplıyor. Zıplıyor da atıyorum ben artık. Üstünden de yerden
Some
Nasıl
heroic
yapıldığını bir ara
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't
çalışalım.
save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished
Bir
off, so
türlü
well done to the
beceremiyorum.
goal
Millet
scorer,
atıyor
but the
anasını
keeper
satayım.
should
Zıpkın
have
gibi
done a lot
yerin
better.
tabandan.
Besiktas are in front now. The game's only goal.
This is the perfect
Üçüncüsünü
example of how to play
üstüne mi
with
dedim?
a man advantage. Move the opposition from
Aslanım
side to
benim
side,
be.
wear them down. Deserved goal.
Aa, penaltı mı?
Foul and a free kick
Kıl
in a
kadar
very
basacaksın
dangerous
diye
area.
anladım.
And the referee's come
Üçüncüsünün
over.
üstüne. Bir daha
It's a
frikik
red
olursa şey
card.
yaparız.
And it looks like
Kırmızı
he picked
yedi.
up a bit of a knock from that
Ama
challenge.
penaltı mı? Ben göremedim. Ha.
Well, they are
Şimdi
now a
şu
nine-man
üçüncüsü diyorsun
team.
değil mi?
Well, it was
Şu
deliberate,
bir,
it was cynical,
şu iki,
and
şu
you have to
üç.
understand the frustration of
Kıl
having
kadar
made a
basacaksın
clear
diyorum.
opportunity
Yere
there
mi?
that had to be done.
Analoğda aşağı mı
Fearful
çekeceğim acaba?
position A1.
Aa, çok bastım. Çok bastım. Yapamıyorum ki ben.
He's tried one. It's run loose. Who's going to get
Ah,
there?
ben yapamam emmi. Uğraşamam onunla ya. Onu ben
Caicedo.
çalışmam lazım
That's
biraz.
been intercepted.
That was well played. Well,
It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ben böyle atıyorum abi. Sadece baskıl gibi. Anladım. Bir daha olursa öyle yapayım. Nasıl atıyorum golü? Kıl gibi soktum adama, gördün değil mi? Ronaldo'yu görüyorsunuz değil mi gençler? Ronaldo bir kral ya. Bir dahi adam ya. Futbolun şeyi ilahi ya adam. Messi'nin bokunu yesin Ronaldo'nun. Ben Ronaldo'cuyum arkadaşlar. Messi çöp. Benim için. Karakteri de. Zaten karakteri oyunculuğundan daha çöp. Şerefsizin önde gideni ya. Ama Ronaldo başka bir şey abi ya. Şuna baksana adam. Şut gücü 98, 92, 93 şeyi. Ama az attı. Golü çok az attı yani. Ben çok oynattım bunu da. 209. Ama onun gibi. Aynen tam karaktersiz. Şerefsiz. O kendini harcayacak ya. Bak bu önde 1024, 1038. Şey nerede benim? 90, 97, 7 önde bunu. Neyse neredeyiz biz? 67. Bu adam neredeydi? Baktık mı? Evet 2'ye çıkmış. Şimdi 67, 77, 80, 97.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country.
Ulan diziye daldım. Diziye dalınca yanlış pas attım.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker. Easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Oh, super find. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he was quick to react. Yaya Toure. That has ended up in no man's land. Ferdinand. That pass has been well intercepted. Davids. Not the most accurate pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kvaratskhelia. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Ronaldinho. Now there's a fine ball. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now it's Nedved. It's a really well measured ball. Adriano. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Nedved. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. And a chance! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the first moment of real significance. Shoots! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
He's good for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nedved clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the pass is intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not... Can he finish? Goal! Besiktas! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played back in. Chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Owen'ın daşşaklarını yesinler ya. Owen bir kraldır, bir başkadır. Bu oyunun en iyi forveti Owen'dır. Kesinlikle ikinci sırada değildir. İlk 2'ye koyarım demiyorum bak. 1. sıradadır. Bu oyunun en iyi forveti Owen'dır arkadaş. Kim ne derse desin. Hangi YouTuber, hangi futbol isterse şey olsun. İyi futbolun en iyi oyuncusu olsun. Anlatabiliyor muyum? Desin ki bana Owen değil başka bir Eto'dur, ne bileyim başka birisidir. Siktir git derim yani. Bu kadar basit. Sen bir boktan anlamıyorsun. Bu oyunun en iyi forveti Owen'dır arkadaşlar. Değişmez. Hiçbir zaman değişmez. Diğer forvetler ancak hani tuvalete girdiğinde dışarıda ibrik tutarlar eline Owen'ı. Anlatabiliyor muyum? Elini yıkasın diye su tutarlar yani. Bu kadar büyük konuşuyor. Kim ne derse desin. Bu bak işte ah be kaçırdı. Tutturamadı. Bir tuttursaydım ispatlamış olacaktım. Ama bende 3 tane Owen var. Hepsinin golü 1000'in üzerindedir arkadaşlar. Yapma be. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmuyoruz gençler. Yani bu
a player who needs no introduction. Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. Nicely aimed pass. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared away. Goes for the shot! That carried quite a threat. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Besiktas head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Thuram calmly anticipates. Conte. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Picked out brilliantly. That is great defending, so alert. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
bu sporu yaparım bilirsiniz gençler.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Besiktas go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Pull it. And that is expertly dealt with.
Pas yerine şut çekseydim goldü ya. Neyse.
He's got tall. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looking to play him in. And this is Owen. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Played out towards the right wing. It's a pretty loose pass. Long ball looking to counter. Chiellini is herring after that one. Oh, that's a key interception. And that has been cut short. Now it's Owen. And it's Owen. Rijkaard tries to clear. Yaya Toure. Now, can they get him away? Davids. Puyol spots it and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Substitution from Besiktas. Number 9, Owen. Number 10, Gullit. Number 11, Vadio. Coming on the field, number 7, Cristiano.
He'll try to keep this alive.
Number 8,
Oh, he's been caught napping.
number 17.
Bale gets it clear.
Substitution in progress.
Looking for options for movement. Pernis. Haaland is onto this. And it's Davids. Played into space. That's a little off target. Thuram calmly anticipates. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's been slipped through. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's a sharp little ball here. Look at the space. It's Adriano! Oh, it's hit the post. No way through. Haaland.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
3 minutes added time.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Haaland.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's in. Cristiano Ronaldo! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. That's that, the end. Besiktas have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly.
And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Ødegaard. Al-Musrati. And Maguire. Nedved gets a foot in here. He shifted it to the flank. Back into the middle. And he's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? Al-Musrati tries to play it through. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pass somewhat off target. Riquelme. Al-Musrati. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Hullet. Al-Musrati deals with that comfortably. Oh, easy pickings there. Thuram aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Openda. Now it's Ødegaard. Nicely weighted ball. And his chance! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Corinthians are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Besiktas really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Maguire. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
Takes a shot! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, good take. Nedved! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
No way through. Maguire. Anton. Ødegaard. Now it's Sara. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. And the finish! Goal! Corinthians! And they've got their lead back. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Corinthians take the lead. Looking to play him in. Great ball, and he's in, and the shot! No mistake! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's got away. Looking for options for movement. Shoots! They've scored! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nedved. And it's Sara. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Nedved. Kostic. He's a sharp little ball here. And we hit half-time. Besiktas come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And a chance! He scored!
Ya bu kadar basit gol yememem lazım yani. Bu nedir ya? Amına kodum herifinde oyuncu yok.
Well, this is just
Tövbeler
incredible.
olsun
I mean,
ya.
who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Goes for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Sara. Now it's Riquelme. And Maguire. And it's Musrati. Davids. And the shot. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Jurgensen trying to keep this in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Besiktas really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Knocks it into space. That ball looks a good one. Can he finish? Goal! Besiktas! Into the lead once more. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Besiktas go into the lead. Miley. Davids. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Stood up well to him there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the pass is intercepted. A probing pass. Roberto Carlos. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Great vision. Played out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bullet has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Al-Musrati. Nedved. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Kante. Looking to play him in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 6.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 18, Mateus.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Substitution.
Arthur. Now it's Sarah. And it's made its way to him. Openda. Can he finish? It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the...
Tries a shot! Goal! Corinthians! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't...
He's had a shot! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He has found a way through.
There will be 5 minutes.
And Owen! It's loose, and it's come back out to him. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Davids certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. This looks promising. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And he was quick to react. But that has not gone well. Tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. That is good alertness. Sara. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's that, the end. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Lampard. He is through here. That's an excellent interception. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tabii canım, saçmalık amına koyayım.
Played into the middle. Terrific header. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Haaland! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, what has happened here? Cross, he's got full.
Yavrum benim, işte bunun için 2 tane sırık aldım öne. Orta kafa yapayım bari biraz.
To produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitution.
Bilmiyorum, belli olmuyor. Gördüğünüz ya, az önce adamın oyuncusu olmayan adamı yenemedik ya. Böyle şansımın tamamına koyayım ya. Canım bir sıkıldı var ya. Bak acele etme be. Acele ettim yine bastım.
And it's Griezmann. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short. That's a nicely shaped ball. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Davids. Now that looks a decent ball. Matthäus. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Lampard. And he skips past his man. It's Lampard! Goal! Ajax! And they've got their lead back. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Ajax take the lead. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Besiktas are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's been played through. And he was quick to react. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Cruyff.
Such good
Ya
technique.
geç amına kodum be.
Good alertness. That has ended up in no man's land. 30 minutes gone. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nedved tries to play it through. Thuram. It's Lampard. Looking for options for movement.
Yok ya, zor, bu adamı yenemeyeceğiz gibi.
Thuram. Mateus. Out to the right. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. Now it's Totti. Oh, good read. Besiktas are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Mateus. Now it's Totti. Now it's Cruyff. And he's intervened well there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Lampard. Now it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Totti. Plays a sharp little ball here. Haaland. Chance here to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Totti! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty.
Ne yaptım lan?
Present their opponents with the best possible chance here to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the
Ben bir şey
manager was
yapmadım
tempted
ya.
to...
Ben anlamam.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Besiktas would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Ulan yenem de kapadam diye uğraşıyorum. Amına kodum. Deminkini yenseydim buna basmazdım, ben giderdim ya.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably...
Chance!
Gerek yok, oynamayacağım. Bununla kapatacağız. Bunu olmuyor. Yapıyor bu adam
And
şimdi.
they are pulling clear
Bir
here.
el daha oynuyor. Bir şey daha yapan
Just
da.
so calm under pressure, and he
Her yeri
managed to
kapat.
fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Ajax blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Ne yapacağız? Niye uğraşalım, değil mi?
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Zaman kaybı.
Vardiol cuts out the pass.
Ama olmadı ya. Puan
Besiktas
gidecek şimdi.
different
20
to some
puan mı?
extent
30
this
mu
half.
gider? Kaç gider ya?
Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And this is Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's there to make the challenge. Mateus. He's in plenty of space here. Ronaldinho picks it. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beck.
Kulaklık çıkarıyorum. Kulağım ağrıyor ya.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there.
He's got tall. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, super find. Oh, that's well spotted. Musiala. Nicely weighted ball. Looking to play him in, and he plays one through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking for options for movement. And he's through and all alone! Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Kimmich has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Tries from a long way out. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. So it is still 0-0. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nedved. And it's Davids. Andrew Cole, Jim, is surely one of the finest strikers of his generation, isn't he?
Well, his numbers, Peter, in league football would certainly suggest as much. Perhaps his lack of success at international level means he's sometimes overlooked, but I would take him over most.
And when you look at the rate at which he did score goals over the course of his career, it's pretty hard to argue with that. And this is Cruyff. Takes a shot! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 6. Pour le remplacer.
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be...
Goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cole. Now this could be a chance. Mateus. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldo chasing after it. Ronaldo is flagged offside. And that is as far as they're going to go. That is ended up in...
Tries a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Besiktas have got it back and they'll have another go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Paris Saint-Germain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific.
Oh, that is... Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That was easy, almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And
chance! Decent enough try.
Zaire Emery certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Over to the left. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Donnarumma punts it upfield.
He's having a hit! And that certainly packed a punch.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's a cute ball. Roll, picks it up out wide. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
This possibly the last play of the half.
And this is Ronaldo. That looks a cracking ball.
Lovely, now the chance for a shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Donnarumma herring after the ball.
Big header!
It's run loose, who's going to get there? And the half-time whistle goes. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Besiktas ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. That's been cut out, well played. Time and again they are repelled.
Besiktas couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ruben Dias. Musiala. Cannavaro makes the interception. Pass somewhat off target. Played into space. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, important interception. Tar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cole. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nedved. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nicked it back promptly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Cruyff. Plays it across. And he can clear it away. Cole. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Raul providing an outlet on that flank. Chance! Cole finds himself offside. Vardiol tries to play it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That is a great pick out. Neymar. And there's green grass ahead. Decent chance! Oh, taken with style. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. And this is Ronaldo. And it's made its way to him. And that is expertly dealt with. Cruyff with the slide tackle there. Musiala. Not the most accurate pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he finish? No mistake! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Le numéro 7. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 42. À sa place, le numéro 8. Ribéry.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Besiktas take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Goes for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Can he get it through? He's found a way past, and he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's not an especially good pass, that. Mateus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah,
It's Rivaldo! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
that's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Besiktas blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been through.
There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that means just one thing, match ball. And oh, what has happened here? He's through, it's one, and a chance! And yes, it's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Besiktas are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Shoots! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Wriggles his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Davids is on his own, and the shot! Brought out the best in the keeper. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Luis Suarez. The shoots! Nice-looking ball. And this is Luis Suarez. Just the keeper to beat. It's Luis Suarez! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And the finish! He scores! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Palmeiras get themselves into the lead.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Ribery was alert to the possibilities, but it
Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball. Thuram makes the interception. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose.
Big chance! Goal! Besiktas! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Besiktas take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Makaleli. Can he get it through? Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has been cut short. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, Red, nice interception. Great vision. Schmeichel claims comfortably. Not the most accurate pass. In with the challenge. Looking to play him in. Luis Suarez! Oh, taken with style. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Besiktas go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Lahm. Ferdinand. Lahm. Now it's Luis Suarez. Besiktas heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Besiktas presented with a golden opportunity here. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening.
you.